evil blanket fish has awoken.
Testing, testing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was like only... Like, I think it was only partially capturing audio because it didn't recognize the mic or something. Which leads me to believe that I think there was probably a power surge or something while I was at work. As I was saying before, I realized that my mic wasn't working correctly. I got home and the light in my room is out. I tried changing the light bulb and that was not the issue. I think it's the fixture that got fried. And then when I loaded up OBS, the camera wasn't on, which only happens every once in a while when my computer reboots. I have to like turn the camera off and on to get it to pick up. Which leads me to believe that my computer rebooted, or at least something happened. And like I said, now it was not picking up my mic correctly. So all of that leads me to believe that I think the power went out for a little while I was at work. So yeah, you can probably see the lights that I normally have on the green screen are doing, you know, they're doing their best, but with no actual light from the room itself, it's not quite doing it. Looks fine here. That's mostly because it's shrunk down to fit in the fishbowl. Alright, so we left off last time. We were in the dungeon heading towards the werewolves. Lair of the werewolves.
I shall do it.
Aptly named.
It shall be done.
Right, and I'm at max capacity for items.
It has begun.
Maybe I can use that to do the quest where I have to shoot an arrow on the way back. That's weird. Why is it not even highlighting for her?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yeah, when I switch to her, it won't even highlight the chest. The hell?
You need me? I'll do it.
That was really odd. I don't think that's better than what I have on Alistair. Actually, since he's in the party, we might as well check. Nah, the one he's got is better. Even with the bonus. Because with the bonus, that puts this to 3.1 armor penetration. The one he's got is 3.2. Brings it close, but still not quite. And, you know, the other stats are better too. Okay. So that means boss time. Or big fight. What is that? Gatekeeper. They couldn't even afford to give him a name.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
I mean, I've been trying to talk since we first met. You guys keep attacking.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one. Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees, and since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes. Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
I get a translator? Also, apparently we get more booba today.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest. No, that I am not. If I could have revealed myself sooner, I would have.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Hush, Swift Runner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swift Runner's behalf. He struggles with his nature. Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you. Because there are things that he would not tell. Things that you should decide for yourself, whether you need to know. It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly.
Oh, the boobs?
And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
There was some boobs with in the demons quest too.
Tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself. Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swift Runner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me. In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
Hey, Jigs.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
He will never break the curse, my lady. He will never allow it. You know this.
We cannot know that. Surely his rage does not run so deep he would endanger his own clan. If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people. I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
All right. So we came in, I think. It's over here.
I shall do it. Shall be done.
I hope they don't make us walk all the way back. Like, just, you know, once we leave the temple, just cutscene take us back to the elf camp.
As you say.
Ah, and here you are already.
Okay, that helps. He came to us.
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow. There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself. Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart? You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin? Oh, is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire? You do understand that she actually is Witherfang? She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human. I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken. Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it. You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered? I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received. Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her? Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm? I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Okay, we've convinced everybody to talk. Let's see how this goes.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit. As is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created? And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is! I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Alright, so who am I? Okay. Who's an enemy and who's an ally?
Cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it. Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you'll do it? You'll end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
It's over. She's gone. And we're human. I can scarcely believe it. We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
I wonder if it's gonna be funny when they realize that, you know, now that they're just humans and not werewolves, that they're, you know, I think come to terms with the fact that they're now much weaker and slower.
It shall be done.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? We can't just go straight back to the camp? Yep, it's Monday already.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now.
Oh, did you?
Let me say it officially then.
Enjoying it that much?
I
Took up your whole weekend?
swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Well, until they come out with Dark Arisen 2, or whatever the enhanced version is.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Okay. I was about to say, that whole thing with the jug that I found there, I did every option. It didn't seem to do anything. I needed to do them in the right order. Not sure if it's worth it to go back there and try to do it. Maybe. I don't know.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain? Oh, I see. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest, Ironbark. With the coming battle, we've no time to go into the forest and search for some. This means I cannot make some of our finest crafts for years to come. But no matter. It is not your trouble but mine. Now, what do you need from me? I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
The hell do you mean inventory? God damn it. Alright, let's silk. Actually, first, let's go to camp so I can distribute any of the stuff I actually want to keep on people. How's the egg?
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock.
Have anything in mind?
Filthy sock.
Like, what are your choices for a chill game? And I've heard nothing but good things about it from the people who have played it. Yeah, maybe it ramps up. Or, you know, maybe they're just not tactical game. They're not good at tactical games. It's another possibility. You know what? I'm gonna have to take an unexpected break right now because I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
Yeah, 2, actually. Well, a lot of, like, baby dragons, 1 normal dragon, and then there was that optional fight against, like, I assume an ancient dragon. I'm going by D&D Dragon Age scale. Probably an ancient or a worm black dragon that, you know, my party member AI was too stupid to actually survive the fight. So yeah, I've seen a few.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just...
Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these.
The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome. Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Okay, so most of these are drinks, which is for a character that I haven't gotten yet. Two of these, I don't know who they go to. Okay, Silver Sword of Mercy is for Leliana. Okay, and the Discovering Dragon's Blood is for... Okay. Now that we know who they go to, let's give them out.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, marvelous.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Oh, I can actually put that on now? Maybe I can buy the other pieces then. Okay, so I am holding on to that one because she can't equip it yet.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount. How many of those do I have? 8. Alright, I can rock the full Blood Dragon set. Now we're just waiting for him to level up so that he can wear the stuff that I just gave up. Actually, maybe Sten can wear it. With that at least.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free. It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
You know, I keep forgetting she's a bard. I mean, a lot of cultures have that belief that they either believe in reincarnation or that you do live another life, like in heaven or something.
The stars are out. It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally, their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier? A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day,
That would be kind of
Elindra was
odd.
sitting by her
You
window
just
in
get
her
to see
father's
all
castle,
what happened in
singing
all
and
your lives
dreaming,
right before you have
and
to
her
forget
lovely
it.
voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea, that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier. This story is one of my favorites, a tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist? I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise. I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
I keep trying to see if she has a quest, because I think I've maxed out her affection rating. Yeah. It's either max or pretty close to a max. But she hasn't given me a quest yet. The only one I've gotten so far is Morrigan. And I'm putting it off because she was a pain in the ass about it. Okay. We have left. Alright, all that's left is to get the dwarves.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I kept saying I was probably gonna like cycle through different teams, but I'm pretty much probably gonna stick with this one. I guess this is how we get to the dwarves, because there's no... Like, that's the only one we haven't been to yet.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made. shall be done. Enemies!
I tried to be merciful.
It's called the Blood... I'm guessing it probably is DLC. Because you start with the chest armor just in your inventory, and then the other 3 you have to buy from the merchant in your camp. And I noticed I finally had enough strength to wear the chest piece, so I went ahead and bought the other 3.
It has begun.
So yeah, I'm assuming it probably is DLC, because it seems to be like the values of the armor are pretty high. Plus, you know, it's got like it glows. But yeah, it had a pretty high strength requirement, but I guess then on my last level up I finally got to it.
You hear about those hunters from Oswin? The Regent strung them up like foxes.
He didn't.
I shall do it.
King Loghain will not suffer the
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled. Any dwarf who chooses to walk topside chooses to be excluded.
You better not let some pissant in after refusing Loghain's messenger.
Wait, look at me. You're the brand who dishonored the Proving. Trust you to be ignorant of our tragedy. Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And what was that you said? A filthy brand? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Trust follow, Warden. Your arrival is
Spare a few bits for an old man.
Well, this is where we started the game.
Soup you made for supper last night.
Oh, that's a...
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Idiots. I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. Like that soddy fool, I'll have him in the Legion. Pieta! I have enough crime without some castless carrying weapons in the city. Your actions risk pain of death. Name yourself. The Grey Warden recruit? They said you were a brand, but I thought it a joke. Surfacers and their cloud-addled heads. Fine, oh illustrious Grey Warden. What do you want?
I can't remember if it's a thing that I turned on to have the helmets cut off. I think it was an option that I put in Mass Effect. I think it might just be standard on this.
You have little faith in your own city, Brand. Excuse me, Warden, but this isn't Dust Town. The tavern is open and the market is busy. Orzammar has suffered worse. The ancestors will see us through. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. Are you sure you're still a dwarf? Ancestors have patience. If Branka could hear this, well, I wouldn't be standing in dried blood. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Yes, you should.
So I assume I'm probably gonna have to back one of these people to be king to get them to join for the big fight. I guess it's just default in this one. But I'm pretty sure in Mass Effect, it was a thing in the menu that you could turn on and off to them to have their helmets on during cutscenes, and I ended up turning it off because it was weird. all the cutscenes where you can't see their facial expressions.
Does that lead out to the deep roads? I hear they're crawling with darkspawn.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
It'll be our business when we drag your corpse out. The Darkspawn have pulled back, but they are down there.
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesh's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. Alright, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
I'm sure I will.
Oh, I actually was talking to your companions, or are you from the surface too? Oh, wonderful! I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcasts. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
You remind me of Lady Cecilia.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her. Until she died, and Lady Cecilia let me stay instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? I can move aside. I don't have much to bring them. My name is Vilda, widow of Turak of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
Oh, now I have a reason.
Warden, so you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good Widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Is that drunken singing I hear?
Maker's blessing on you, brother. The Maker brought forth this world and every creature in it. He chose a human woman as his prophet and bride, but he loves all races. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. The Shaperid controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Alright, so Diamond Quarter is where I need to go.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's... Wow, there are a lot of you. What was I saying? Right. Yeah.
Damn it, I need to go on break again. I think something upset my stomach. I'll try to be back as quick as I can. Hopefully it's the last time. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully that's the last one. I guess let's go see if they'll let us in now that we have the side quest.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something? Into the deep roads? No. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visit.
Okay, no. So I guess I'm gonna have to go in there as part of the story, and this is just something that I do while I'm there.
I can't believe it. I heard a dwarven Grey Warden came to Orzammar and I couldn't help but hope. Look at you. My little brother, the returning hero. And with quite the unusual entourage. Can you imagine? As of last month, I'm a royal concubine to House Iduken. They've moved Mother and me into the palace. You could fit our whole neighborhood just in the bathing room. I wish you could meet little Endrin, but they don't let me bring him outside the royal nursery. Little Endrin was born right before his grandfather died. His grandfather, the king. Can you believe it? My son is an Iduken. The future king of Orzammar spends his nights in my bed. Barat was a toad, but I have to thank him for teaching me to read, dance, massage, and whatever else Balin sees in me. That's a horrible, vicious lie. Balin told me all about it. Lord Harrowmont always favored Balin's older brother, the one who murdered Trian. Balin thinks Harrowmont set the whole thing up to frame him. Then he had the gall to whisper these things to the dying king. When the king sent him away, Balin cried for weeks. Tell me you don't believe these horrible rumors. Then you'll have to meet Balin. You'll see what he's like. He's even kind to Mother, and you know how hard that is. But this isn't why you're here. What's wrong? All the news from the surface says terrible things are happening. Darkspawn attacks and a civil war among the humans. Ancestors, save us. I was afraid you'd say that. I hate this. Until there's a king, the Assembly would let the world collapse rather than bow to anyone's better judgment. But I can introduce you to Vartag Gavorn. He's Balin's chief lieutenant. He could help you if anyone could. He may be suspicious at first. Don't take it personally. It's been so hard to tell who's against us.
Rika, I'm at the Assembly. This is no place for a woman. What do you mean by this?
Vartag, this is my brother. He comes on behalf of the Grey Wardens, with dreadful news.
Of course. I wasn't thinking. It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and his eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest. Ah, ancient documents indeed. These were signed in the reign of Eithnar Bimo, Paragon and King. That was 16 generations ago. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. You must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper. Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harriman's deception.
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harriman promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harriman can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harriman gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
The Assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe. As you say.
Alright, so we need to go to Tapster's Tavern in the Commons. Man, they skipped over a lot in that cutscene. We don't have any of this on the map yet.
I require a moment of silence to take in this magnificent sight.
So this is the seat of the king. Except
Orzammar Royal
at the moment,
Palace.
I suppose.
The Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors.
What do you want? Are you one of those tiresome noble hunters? Neither my sons nor I are interested. Ah, such a noble profession. Cleaning up whatever darkspawn stragglers make it to the surface. You must be very proud. Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig.
That's how I get down
Unlikely he'll be
there.
back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt. Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
Okay. So now we have a way to go into those tunnels. We do that side quest and also this.
The Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harriman.
Yeah, no. You may want to stop spreading fake news there, buddy.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
I think this guy is I think this guy is recruitable. I think he's the one that all the liquor gifts are for.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain winer is falling behind.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia is not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
Alright.
I shall do it.
Let's see how this plays out.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen. Nada. Hey, you're the Duster. The one who acts Barat. Jarvia's been looking for you, and I bet she'd rather deal with you herself. Enjoy your last night alive, Duster.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. She's a monster, plain and simple. The Carta used to prey only on their own kind, but since Jarvia stepped in, they even dare the upper city. Whoever takes the throne had better root out the whole nest of them. That Carta's worse than a pack of cave rats. I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Let's see what you got. I'll take your health potions. Okay, so he's just consumables. I don't know if I'll get the person that's for, but I'll take it anyway.
Shall be done.
I wonder how many party recruits are missable. Because obviously I already missed the dog. I'm sure Sten was probably missable if you didn't let him out of that cage. Lylana just kind of forces her way into your party. Flemeth forces Morgan into your party. Alistair is part of the story, and so is her once you go to the Circle of the Magi. So far I think the only character I have that's probably missable is Sten. And like I said, I already missed the dog. I wonder if there were any other ones that I missed. But that Ogren guy, I think he is also recruitable. I'm not sure what I need to do to get him.
Welcome to Janar Family Armorers. I assume you have some kind of dispensation to let you wear all that. Many apologies. I had to ask. So, what can I help you with? Has she been bothering you?
Hey, Ludlow, how you doing?
She's like a cave tick. Won't let go. Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
Just literally right outside the door, dude.
Please, don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong and that her place is with her family. Of course.
Let's buy from him before we piss him off.
We also take items on trade.
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, make sure to buy from him before we piss him off, because he may raise the prices. Yeah, we'll, not sure what I would need to do, but we'll try to help his daughter out. That's a better sword than what Alistair has on. That's a pretty good axe. Some of these are literally the same as the dragon plate that I'm wearing. I'd buy some... check their stats. I'd buy some for Alistair, but I know he doesn't have that much strength. It's only 21. Oh no, he's 32. So he's close. I can't check Sten. How much money do I have?
Please, don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong. Of course.
Alright, I have quite a bit. Not enough to buy everything. Okay, that's even better than what I'm wearing. Even I don't have the strength for it, though. basically save those for whenever Alistair actually levels and gets his strength up to wear them. That was a kind of a long load time.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
And just a little disturbing. Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet. Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
Shall be done.
I tried Dwarven Ale once. I thought it was just...
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me. Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. So I'm curious. You've been living on the surface, right? Does it function any worse than Orzammar for having abolished caste? Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar is so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day. You're just doing what you think is right. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Okay, so his part was way simpler.
What do you want? I know who you are. That castless whelp who ran off to become a warden. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn. And now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest. Branka's a paragon. Only one smart enough to be raised in the last 4 generations. She's a smith. Invented some kind of new coal that burns clean. It's been 2 years since she disappeared down the deep roads, and your boss never gave her a thought. I wonder, what does he think he can get from her now? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it? Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking.
If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
Okay. Well, looks like everything we need to do is down that deep roads now. Might as well get going. Kind of concerned at how long it's taking to load into new areas here.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something? What anyone knows? She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels. Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to... Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual... I see her seal there. Well, the roads are yours. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack. Best of luck.
Okay, so this is a whole map in and of itself. Yep, so much for thinking that the dwarf part of this story was going to be shorter. Ugh. I figured that was coming. And I said before, when it was every time we were going from one place to another, it was taking a long time to load. I kind of figured crash was going to come soon.
the day.
Something on your mind?
Get out of my way while I'm trying to loot.
It shall be done. As you say. Very well.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you? I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was
See, this is the
going.
worst part, is that they run right in front of shit while you're trying to click on it to loot it, and then you get stuck in a conversation that doesn't have just a quick, you know, end.
You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires. Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully... A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do? Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I am just trying to I have given my advice.
I'm here.
Okay. Got a sack of body parts.
You need me?
Came in through there. That way's blocked.
It's done.
Is this a dead end? Oh no, it continues over here. Oh, I leveled. Every time I kill something, I get some stamina back. It means I can spam my abilities more. Sounds pretty good.
Begun.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Not worth picking up.
I don't think that's the last of them.
What kind
pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. I heard nothing of another expedition. What brings you here so fortuitously? I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harriman, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune. We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harriman tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us? Be careful then. There are more dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
Yeah, there's a lot of paths that I didn't go down. At least one or two more side quests I need to finish in here.
As you say. Nah, those aren't worth picking up.
as you say. Dark, on and send. It has begun.
So this way is blocked. Oh, I didn't see the path there. But first, let's go check up here since we're closer. Never mind, there's a reason we didn't go there. Blocked. I kind of wish there was an autopilot, like in Mary Skelter, that I could just click on the map somewhere and go, "Hey, War Panda, how you doing?" No, it's going okay. Made it look like there was a path, but I guess not. So is there anywhere I haven't been yet? It's not blocked off? Yeah. Every path that it looks like I didn't take is blocked off. So guess that's as much as I can look around in here. No, I don't think I got any of those side quests done. Yeah, I feel like of the few things they asked me to do while I was down here, I feel like I didn't do any of them except the main story quest. Unless they're gonna make me go turn this in and then have to come back down here later to do side quests, but that would be just really shitty. These dungeons take forever to run through. Yeah, I thought there was more I could do, but it's not. I should have just accepted the auto trip back when I saved the guy I was down here for.
It has begun.
Of course, this place does have its own big-ass map, so I guess there's a chance those other quests are probably in other areas of the Deep Roads.
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of tradition and stability. Lord Balin is the voice of anarchy and ruin.
Thank you for your service.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine! No offense, Warden. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. That is an odd request. Have you grown so fond of the Surfacer's ways in your brief absence? I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? What sort of charities do you mean? Traditionally, that is their extended family's responsibility, but sometimes people fall through the cracks. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? These are Harrowmont lands promised here. But these are not the deals we approved at the Shaperate. Where did you get these? If you wish, you can make your words as false as the documents you bear. Not entirely. There were 2 promised deals, but their terms differed significantly from what is presented here. It appears the scripter altered the dates and locations of the agreements to make them identical. The prince consulted me before his father died. He wanted to know about King Bimo, the last king to rule during a blight. I told him Bimo made many changes during his rule. The assembly was even disbanded for a 2-year period. Bimo declared that, in times of war, the warrior caste answered directly to the king, and all voting was suspended. Balin seemed quite interested. The Gavorn family is a minor one. founded when a daughter of the Ferender house married down to a warrior caste man. Her brother died, leaving her family heirless. So the Assembly granted him a new family name and allowed him to adopt his daughter's children as heirs. Vartag Gavorn is on record asking the Assembly to bar Harrowmont from King Endrin's sick room. He's a vocal supporter of Prince Balin. You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. I hope you will not do anything to challenge the stability of Orzammar.
Kinda wish I had come here first before I did all that else. May have been back in the wrong side. But at the same time, this is also the house that, you know, his sister is married into, or a part of, not married. Tough decision.
It has begun.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrowmont is. Good job. Your new brother will be pleased to welcome you into his house. Are you ready to meet Balin now? I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
Yep. Regardless if I didn't have all the information, I think I've chosen my side
Myrika
already.
tells me you worked yourself all the way up from Dusttown to the Grey Wardens. Vartag says you've been a great help in my campaign to regain the throne. Traditionally, the king decides his successor. The Assembly just says aye or nay. Kings have only ever selected someone outside their families if they were childless, or if their children lacked the capacity to rule, or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Then we have a common goal. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our first priority. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil. Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos. Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. I would offer to help, but I imagine you know Dusttown far better than I do. And I will wait eagerly for your return.
As you say.
Is there really nothing to steal in his place? Okay, here we go.
It has begun.
It's done.
I shall do it. Very well.
I'm here.
Yep, that's a step up.
I shall do it.
I was not expecting there to be a random, well, I guess not random, encounter in this area.
As you say.
Very well.
Oh, it's on the other side. I went the wrong way.
News of the hour. Lord Balin, endorsed by the Great Order. News of the hour. Lord Balin proven to be working with servitude.
I shall do it.
So am I gonna get jumped by any more supporters while I run through here? Yeah, that looks like it might be it. Yep.
The warden is going with Balin. We can't allow it.
Poor bastard!
It has begun. I shall do it.
Very well.
Alright, anybody else?
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Oh dear. The differences between the... side of town and the others is striking.
Enemies approaching. We'll get plenty for that kid.
Let's make it quick! I never liked that part. I'm trying to be merciful.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground. Human kings, you know. They make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it. Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
How much do I have? 3. I assume sovereigns are the gold coins.
Well, chew me up and swallow me whole. I never thought I'd see you back here. What happened, Duster? You miss getting spit on? Bad idea, my friend. You know she and Barat were lovers. She still blames us for his death. I've been staying out of sight since you left, but I'm sure she's heard you're back in town. What do you want her for? So now you're doing Balin's dirty work. Is that proper for a warden? Well, nice for her. She got what she wanted and didn't even have to pay Barat his cut. She's a lucky girl. Still doesn't exactly make him the champion of Dust Town, you know. Jarvia didn't waste a day. Apparently killing all possible competitors was her way of mourning. She made some kind of deal with Barat's family topside, claimed to be his wife, kept the whole lyrium trade flowing. But Endron's death really opened new ground. All of a sudden, guardsmen were all busy in the Diamond Quarter. Jarvia moved right in. Bad idea, my friend. You know she and Barat were lovers. She still blames us for his death. I've been staying out of sight since you left, but I'm sure she's heard you're back in town. Look, she'd kill me if she knew I know this. But after Balin took Rika up city, the Carta laid claim to your old home. They put a back entrance in. It just goes to some storage tunnels, but there's probably a way into Barat's old estate from there. Now I better get out of here before anyone sees us together, but tell me how it turns out.
Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no! I can't bear to even think of it! My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. You would do that? But why? Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
guess let's go back and do that first, because I don't know how long it'll be once we actually go in there.
As you say.
I don't share drinks with castlers. Oh, I'm the monster, not the castless wretch that filled my daughter with his brat. I've got a family and a reputation to protect. I'm not letting one stupid girl drag us all down. What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it? Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Shall be done.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say? Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Well, look what we have here. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it. Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. I was just doing what Lesky asked. Said Jarvia gave the word to make sure you never left. He told us he'd get you here. All we had to do was take you out. You don't disobey Lesky, you know. He's Jarvia's top man. The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now? Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to kill our buddy from the opening.
As you say.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It shall be done. Very well. As you say.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Enemies of...
Let's make this quick! Let's go!
It shall be done. As you say.
Something on your mind?
Very well.
Alright. Now I wanted to go through this door. $11.23. I don't think that's better than what Alistair's wearing. Yeah, his is 13.6. Might be better than what Sten's wearing. Try it on after we're done here. hell am I stuck on?
Something on your mind?
No, just get the hell out of the way while I'm trying to loot.
As you say.
Of course.
Guess that's just for money, because it's not a gift. I already go into that room? Can't remember. I don't think I did. Yeah, the door's not open.
I shall do it. Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
As you say.
Very well.
Drop.
Alright, so I missed a room back there.
It has begun.
Very well.
I tried to be merciful.
The porter coming in.
You need me?
It's not worth it. Not at this point in the game. Now, the part on the right side, I went through in the prologue. So I wonder if there's any new loot in there, or if everything is just already looted from what I went through before. It looks like there's definitely new loot.
It has begun. Enemies approaching!
Got it! Make this quick!
I didn't actually explore all of this first time.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
A bunch of those little dinosaur things, but they're non-hostile. think that puts me at max. Yeah, inventory's maxed out.
I shall do it. It has begun.
Key record. Huh? Where do I get the key? Doesn't look like I get the key in here. And there's pretty much only one path left, and that's, I think, what leads up to the dungeon that we were at and escaped from in the prologue.
If it isn't our little runaway, come back to finish the job? Make him? Who do you think suggested going after you? Lesky's been licking my feet to get back in favor ever since you crawled out from under Barat's corpse. When he heard you were in town, he finally had a way to prove his loyalty. When you taste my steel, think of Barat. Even in death, he has his vengeance.
Will he now? I'm gonna kill you first. Wait, why did she not revive him? Man, that was a lot of dudes. Feels like we just killed the entire criminal organization in this room.
has begun. As you say, it shall be done.
Alright, so I need to get rid of some shit. And I assume that key is what opens the chest that was back here. I think the chest was back here.
I shall do it. As you say.
Never mind. Does not.
Right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
It has begun.
Of course.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall! No! I don't have anything to do with them! They're criminals! When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
See if any of these shields are worthwhile. He's pretty much the only one that uses them. Yeah, it's the only one that even compares, and it's kind of a distant second.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking? Of course.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
Shall be done.
Sod off, Duster.
Actually, now that we finished that, what do we need to do next? Guess back to the Royal Palace.
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate. Is Lord Balin supported by demon worship? News of the
Trying
hour.
to say that your
Grey
political
Wardens
opponent
approve of Lord Balin's
is supported by demons and demon worship. It's hilarious because that's what they're actually doing in IRL.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks. Not yet. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branca? She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged. I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided. She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time, and Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her. Then we will both go down in history as a Paragon's saviors. So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your Warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not. You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Alright. So more dungeon crawling.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin. Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar. Support Lord Harrowmont and his...
It has begun.
So, you were serious before when you said you wanted to help Branka, huh? I'm Ogren. I don't know if you remember. People seem to forget me these days. Or ignore. I forget which. Not everyone hates me, you know. There's enough people who know I'm interested. They make sure I hear if anyone's looking for her. They say Balin's given up on his scouts and is sending you. But they haven't found Branka herself. And that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck. You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years. If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
They could practically be brothers. You know what, let's
blast it.
Get rid of Alistair for a little bit and give this guy a shot. Let's see what he's wearing. Actually, let's just check everything on him. Yeah, this guy this guy is literally looking like my copy. He's also going down two-handed. He's berserker. Yeah, this guy is practically a copy of the character I made. Except, you know, I put some points into the speech skills, which I don't think they have access to. I think it's only the main character. Yeah, it's basically my character's twin. He has a red steel battle axe. Use it. Yeah, let's give him the maul. Have a helmet. I don't have a helmet for him. Yeah, I'll give him a shot for this. I'll give him a shot for this particular little mission, but I don't see myself using him. Like I said, it'd be like having two of the same characters. He's practically a copy of the build that I made. Actually, let's give him all the booze. I got quite a few for him already.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed. By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift! Carrigan's Cross. I can't believe Balin actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig. It's the home of Carradin, the paragon who made the anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house. And even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located. Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now, but near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig. I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Seriously, him and my character look like brothers.
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king. Very well.
You have robes and such that you must wear.
So... robes? What else?
Well, sometimes there are vestments and ceremonial garments.
Right. And then...
Why are you so interested in this?
Ah, sod it. Under the robes. Pants. No pants.
What?
Stop stalling. Naked or not.
What difference does it make?
All right. Stonewall me. I'll find out one way or the other.
Right. Good luck with that.
My long-lost brother is trying to hit on my woman. Oh damn, I leveled again.
As you say. Shall be done.
It's keeping me in combat from enemies that I can't even get to. They're across that chasm.
I shall do it.
Yeah, reinforcements from behind, huh?
Dark.
Right ahead.
Just begun.
Oh, hey there, how you doing?
Very well.
I assume there's some kind of crafting with all these crystals I keep picking up, but I don't know where to take them or what skill I have to invest in to do it. And at this point in the game, I'm not sure I feel the need to look it up.
Yes, of course.
Unless it, absolutely becomes necessary for like the last part of the game. I still haven't quite figured out what the hell is going on with enchantment. It looks like you can only enchant very specific weapons.
It has begun. Fight for honor! shall be done.
Oh, is that just the other side of the road we started on? I didn't actually go to the end of it. Yeah, nothing over here. Actually, wait, no, there's another path. Continues that way. I feel like this is just going to connect to that. Maybe it also branches off to somewhere else.
I shall do it.
Okay, so we picked up a bag of limbs, now we picked up a head.
What manner of beast? What's that smell?
Okay, yeah, so this also connects. Alright, let's go check out here. Yep, killing little dinosaurs. That's what we're doing right now. And Darkspawn. There's Darkspawn every once in a while. But we are looking for some super special dwarf person that apparently got lost in these caves like 2 years ago. How you doing, Webon?
I'll do it.
That's crap.
It has begun.
Okay, so that's a dead end, at least from this side. Oh, you're sick? That sucks. Well, hopefully you get over it quickly.
I shall do it.
And hopefully once you do get over it, it's not like this one that I got. Got it like a month ago. Lasted like 4 days, and I'm still... I mean, not very often anymore, but I'm still coughing up congestion. Like, the cough gets rarer and rarer, but it still hasn't completely gone away. Probably should.
Do you miss the cloister much? I heard you were quite happy.
Yes, I was.
This looks like the right way out.
It was peaceful and it gave
Or
me a new
time
start. No one knew who I was, but sometimes I am glad I am away and back on the road. There were bothersome things about the place. Well, bothersome people. Some of the brothers and sisters would talk to you like the chant they spoke was more pleasing to the Maker. Oh, I hated the way they talked down at me. So sometimes I forget the words to the chant, or say them wrong.
You cannot say that if those who are speaking the chant are speaking it incorrectly.
But I came to the Maker before I had even heard all of the chants. The Maker speaks to people. They just don't know how to listen. It is all a power game.
Alpha Ogre.
If they convince others.
So this is the ogre that gets all the ogre bitches. And laughs at the beta ogres. Bye-bye, Alpha Ogre. No more riding around in your ogre Ferrari. It's been a lot of dungeon crawling today. It feels like most days it's a lot of talking and conversation. Today it's just been all dungeon. But yeah, Webon, I got a new teammate just before I came into this dungeon who is basically my long lost brother. Specking into the same skills, both dwarves, both red hair, have the same beard. But yeah, it was just funny when he joined up. I was like, this guy is like practically a copy of the character I made.
As you say.
It's only 2-2. So if I can get, honestly, if I can get one, I probably won't use him just because I don't need two characters that are the cop, same spec. But I was also thinking if I can get one more red-haired character, then I could have a full team of gingers. I mean, Wynn's hair is white, so right now I'm just saying that she was a redhead when she was younger. Feel like I should save because it kind of feels like the frame rate is starting to dip.
Tits of my ancestors, Warton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Honestly, if there was a way to respec your character, I would probably respec into like dual wield or something. Just so that I could have both of them in the party, or justify it to myself to have both of them in the party so they're not the same build. Because I do kind of like the fact that they look like brothers. They're so similar.
Pardon?
Oh, I'd give you a roll. Why not?
A roll?
Aye, anytime. Preferably in the dark.
I suppose I should be flattered.
I'm not sure I have the equipment for that, but sure, whatever gets you working.
begun.
Why are you running? No. No reason to get into this until there's a winner. Let's just watch. Alright, place your bets. The ogre or the spiders? It's not looking good for the spiders right now. They're down to 2 out of 4. But we also can't... Oh, the spiders won! Not only did they win, they were holding back. They had more in reserve. Man, this is just a free-for-all. Right. Shitty bow. Am I missing anything? Oh, just that path. Guess I can see where this goes. I do like it when games do that. When there's multiple factions and they actually fight each other instead of all like jumping onto you immediately. Because then you literally can just sit back and watch and like try to guess who's gonna win the fight before you jump in. So that was a nice touch.
You need me?
It's not for her, that's for Zevron. Indignant Spirit. Well, Broska was supposedly down here trying to find the anvil that could make golems, and Zard be a golem. So maybe we're on the right track. Damn, 3 different quests.
Send me!
All that for a shitty dagger that I'm not even gonna pick up. Well played, spiders, although you're dead now, so didn't quite work out for you.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. You've come to take my claim. You city folk are all alike. Stone-blinded blunderfoots. Well, I found it first.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Wait, so if they can only survive down there by eating the Darkspawn, and you have to drink Darkspawn blood to become a Grey Warden, isn't that guy technically like a super Grey Warden, since he's had so much of it?
Go into battle.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches! No! No talking! You leave my territory! You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms? Or pretty rocks? Oh, Ruck not mind that, maybe. Yes, Ruck's my name. I do not hear it much, so sometimes I like to speak it out loud. Ruck! 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 No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No. She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, He sees the darkness inside you. Gray like the stone, guardian against the darkness. No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell. Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again. Yes, that's what Ruck is. Dead. Dead like bones that turn to dust when you touch them. Good friend is
now that we've finished solved that
Ruck
quest,
remember the light. How can Ruck help the friend?
let's see what he has to
For
try.
you, yes, Ruck has many things. He can give them, and you don't even have to give him shiny coins. No. But you can if you want.
Damn, Rook's got some good stuff. It's all one-handed, though. Which would basically just be Alistair and Zevran. I think I already have one of these for Alistair, but I could get one for Zevran. Let's get one. And the Dragon's Bone War Axe, I already have one. That is as good as the Blood Dragon plate, and it's for Templar, so I can put that on Alistair. Ooh, that's expensive though. Fuck, I didn't see the price. Do I already have a pair of those? I do. Basically this that I can give to my dwarven brother there. Give that to Win. Alright, buddy, you got a helmet now.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she...
I've got two, well, not two. I think I've got one dragon bone, which is better than silverite. I could probably grab it to sell. With silverite, it should be worth something.
Don't be a fool. Shall be done. Very well.
You need me?
Alright. Well, we got the quest markers. Now we're basically just going across. But that's pretty much 2 quests resolved that we just have to go turn in. But we've only got about 3 minutes left, so I should probably save and cut this off for tomorrow. But yeah, we'll be continuing with this tomorrow. And I will be in darkness for a bit, because, as I said, everything's basically it's just my stream lighting right now, my actual room light. The fixture burnt out, I think, because I tried changing the light bulb and that didn't do anything, so... Even my green screen is only being lit by, like, the normal extra light that I have on it. I don't have any actual light in the room. Why it looks like this right now. At least it's enough for, you know, when I'm playing the game, it doesn't really show off too much there. You know, since it's a smaller, more compact. But, yeah. I don't know if it'll be cheaper to get the fixture replaced or to just get, like, a room, or like to either get the actual fixture in the top fixed, or to just buy, like, a lamp that can illuminate the whole room. I have a feeling, it's probably going to be cheaper to get a lamp. Just because, having you're probably going to have an electrician come out to do it, depending on how bad the problem is. So yeah, I may go the lamp route, because I'm pretty sure I can get a lamp that'll illuminate the whole room for like under $50. I don't know what the chances of actually installing a new fixture in the ceiling is going to be, but I have a feeling it'll probably be more than that. Yeah, so I was saying before, not only do I still have the congestion from like when I was sick a month ago, also, it's springtime, so allergies, so even that I think is affecting my throat and everything else. Yep. Allergies are fun because they just get worse as you get older. But yeah, we will continue with this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in the area. Probably still going to be with this same setup, but as I said, when I'm actually playing the game and I'm in the fishbowl, I don't think there's any notice of it. It's probably just when I'm on this screen that you can actually tell there's not enough light to go on the green screen for it to work properly. I imagine it'll be a few days before whether I either get a lamp for the room or get the fixture fixed or whatever I end up doing. It'll probably be about a week or so. Either way, either scheduling an appointment or waiting for a lamp to be delivered. Not to mention, I have to see how much they are and see if I have the cash for it extra, since bills are coming up. And now that I think about it, all in all, this was not a good time for the light to go out. Another week would have been great. If this had happened like next week, I would have been fine. I could have just bought a lamp to replace it, no problem. Damn lamp picked a horrible time to go out. So, I guess let me give callouts, and then I shall return to the darkness until it's time for me to go to sleep. So, Wabon, War Panda, Ragna, Ludlow, Jigs, Alt. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue with this tomorrow. We're on the last of the 4, treaties. That's what we're doing right now with the dwarves. This is the last of the 4 treaties that they initially gave us after the intro, so if this is anything like Mass Effect, which, came right before this, after you finish, all the stuff that they give you free roam to do in whatever order you want, probably just going to be, I don't know, maybe like another chapter or 2 before the game ends. Maybe not. Maybe this one's longer, but I'm just going by what they did, since they did something similar in Mass Effect. I'm kind of going by that. So, I'm still trying to decide if I want to do the Awakening DLC, because from what I've seen, the Awakening DLC is super buggy. Or at least I've seen people complain that the Awakening DLC is really buggy. I guess I'll probably look up to see if it's if the storyline in it is like vital to like going into part 2, since I imagine I'll be playing part 2 at some point, probably 3. I'm hoping the combat gets better as the games go by. But anyway, let me see if I can find someone to read. Alright. I don't ever really get to do this, because he usually finishes, like, quite a bit before I start. But I actually get to raid Bakusan. Well, he changed his stream name to Weeb Sauce. I actually get to raid him since he's doing a 24-hour stream. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!